It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Oklahoma City Thunder have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Warriors? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State. tonight's opening lineup. LeBron James out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. And it's McMillan in at the point. And for the Thunder, we've got Jalen Williams. Wembanyama out there with Mitchell. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. You look at the Warriors, no other way to put it. A nightmare performance on the league's biggest stage. Can they stave off elimination for pride's sake, if nothing else?
And getting swept as a top seed would certainly sting. They'll do everything possible to avoid that fate here tonight.
Now here's Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Mitchell misses. Golden State with the ball. McMillan passes to Porzingis. Over Wembanyama. Porzingis misses. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Wembanyama. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Right side, Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James against Mitchell. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Jordan with it. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
This James on the wing, defended by Pippen.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Pippen outside. Outside Mitchell. 3-pointer. James with the rebound.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Some solid defense from Jordan. Oklahoma City trailing. To the inside. Here's Pippen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy.
Nice pass. That's a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
James passes to Yurtseven. Here's McMillan. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's McMillan. Checked by Mitchell. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, my goodness. Those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. For the Thunder, Holland, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Mitchell. Thunder trail by 4. Down low. Jordan misses.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's James. The Thunder pull it in. Pippen left side. Over Porzingis. Pippen, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Jordan against Jerome. Pass to Yurt 7. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And good whistle there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Thunder trail by 4. Here's Holland. And here's Jordan. James with a steal. Jerome outside. James, a screen on Caruso. Aldama outside. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Caruso, the open look. Good on the baseline J.
Now, these little in-between buckets, you've got to have good touch. Excellent shot selection from Alex Caruso.
James outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Jordan's checked in for Wembanyama. Thompson comes in for Pippen. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Thompson finds Jordan. Now Wallace. Here's Holland. Pass to Jordan. Denied. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard.
Number 10.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to McMillan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And for the Thunder, they're shooting just 38% so far in this one. Thompson outside to the middle. Stripped away. Antetokounmpo for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Holland. And that misses. That would have put them up. The Warriors leading. Inside. Got a piece of it. Aldama, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's McMillan. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Yurt 7. Covered by Jordan. From the wing. Yurt 7, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. Jordan inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Jordan misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's McMillan. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped. And
here's Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Wembanyama's checked in for Holland, and it's Pippen in for Jordan.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't got one to fall yet. To win the drought. So it'll be two. Free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early games tonight has been push-off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now, here is James. And he makes it. McMillan's got 7 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Wallace, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pass to McMillan. And here is Antetokounmpo, defended by Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Thompson. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive. And he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Jordan's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wallace. Now here's Pippen.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Warriors on D. It's a 5-point game. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Clock is at 3. The baseline J.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebound.
Here's James. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. And the Warriors lead by 7.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Here's Jordan. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 16 so far. Back to James. Pass to McMillan. Antetokounmpo outside. Now, here is James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. It's... Called in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Jordan. James with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Good. McMillan's got 9. Thunder trail by 7. Pass to Jordan. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Jordan with a screen on James. Just 3 to shoot. On the wing, Caruso. There's the triple. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The free throw drops for Bull. And the Warriors making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Jordan launches it from deep. He got it up. In time, but it would not fall for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Warriors ahead, up 11. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James. Omer Yurtseven out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's McMillan in at the point.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Yurtseven. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Caruso with the bucket.
Over the course of his career, you've seen Alex Caruso's confidence really grow with his jump shooting.
Pass to Yurtseven. And here's James. That one no good. Great D that time from Pippen. Thompson attacking. And Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jordan inside. Checked by James. Yep, that one goes. Jordan's got 8.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Here's McMillan. He's got 9. Outside Porzingis. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And he gets that one. He's got 5.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now, here is James. This one for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead. The Warriors have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's James on the wing. 3-on-3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. The Warriors lead by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 5. Pass to James. To end the drought. James, a freight train coming!
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Thompson attacking. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
That perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Back to Jerome. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Porzingis. Over Wembanyama. With the tip. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Over Jerome. Jordan misses. The Warriors lead by 7. Jerome passes to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Jerome passes to Porzingis. Oh, Jordan with the block.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw. Thompson, he's checked in for Jordan. Aldama's checked in for the Warriors. LeBron comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. James, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he can't hit the second. Wallace outside. Pippen outside. Buries it down low. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
James up top.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
From 9 feet, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Wallace misses. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Aldama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. There's the 3. Aldama grabs the board.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Jerome. No made baskets yet. The Thunder pull it in. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Jordan comes in for Pippen, and it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Back to James, over Jordan. The shot by James, no good. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Thompson, and here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Yurt 7's got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Golden State on D, leading by 5. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And the basket by McMillan.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. On the wing, Caruso. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 4. Pass to Thompson from deep. It's rebounded by Yurt 7.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Here's McMillan. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's the break. Here's Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Williams is checked in for Jordan. Pippen comes in for Thompson. And Mitchell subbed in for Caruso. And Golden State also making a switch. Porzingis is checked in. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Pippen outside. Oh, deflected. On the wing, Mitchell. Checked by James. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. And here's Jordan. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by James. Up the floor. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They're getting run over. That's 3 straight hoops on the break.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holland comes in for Williams, and it's Wallace in for Mitchell.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Wembanyama, and another miss by Oklahoma City.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it into no avail.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A minute 22 left to play in the half. Wallace outside. Right side, Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Pass to James. Here's McMillan. Outside Porzingis. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
They're winning despite his performance here, and they have had his back all night.
And stolen by Porzingis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McMillan. He's got 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Here's your 7. No good on the 3. Jordan against James. That one's wide left. 1 second left. And he can't get that one. And that concludes the first half. The Warriors on top, up 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Golden State Warriors.
They've been fearless tonight. That kind of attitude becomes contagious. I mean, look how many times they've gotten to the stripe.
Yeah, I mean, they brought their gear. They've been camping out at the line all night. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. This game is a chance, a final chance, for them to make a statement in this series. How do you get into a winning mindset when you're down 3-0?
Well, some teams, Ernie, are at their most dangerous when they're back against the corner. But it's all about focus and maintaining it in a tough situation.
You know, I got respect for everything they've done this year. But this is the end of the road. They should be proud.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. The Warriors lead by 8. Holland out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Oklahoma City shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Caruso, the pass to Jordan. Four on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Jordan's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's your 7. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Caruso outside. Pass to Jordan. James with a steal. Here's 7. Passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holland. Pippen comes in for Thompson. And Mitchell subbed in for Caruso.
Already an elite player in this league. The scary thing about Wembanyama is that he's only going to get better.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Pippen. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
McMillan passes to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. A shot from the low post is good. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Jordan's checked in for Williams. Holland comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Wallace in for Mitchell. Now, here is James. He's got 15 to the middle. Here's your 7. The shot's good on the assist by James. Your 7's got 9 points.
Well, obviously, the defense has not been great this half. And you've got to be able to address this quickly.
Here's Holland. Back to Jordan. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got 9 rebounds now. Freight train coming! LeBron gets to the rim.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Thunder trail by 8. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Wallace off the mark there with a 3. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. James outside. To the inside. Giannis throws it down.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Pass to Jordan. Jordan with a screen on James. Jordan against James. Jordan up top. He's got 10. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. McMillan passes to James. Over to the wing. Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to McMillan. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires it from 18. James can't get it to go.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Wallace. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thompson comes in for Jordan. And the Warriors making a switch here. The Warriors lead by 10. Now here's Jerome. Yet to see a basket. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pippen outside. Back to Wallace. Pass to Thompson. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's James on the wing, covered by Jordan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Here's Pippen. He's got 10. Pass to Wallace. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here we go, one-on-one. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the Warriors making a switch here. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 10-point game. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Now Wallace. 3-pointer. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Santos. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from outside. Thunder trail by 13. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Here's McMillan. 11 points in the game. Antetokounmpo outside to the left side wing. Pass to McMillan. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. Here's Bol. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Jordan. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Well, you're allowing DeAndre Jordan to get comfortable. This guy is so efficient as a scorer.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Antetokounmpo inside. And there's a 3-second violation. For the Thunder, Holland, he's checked in for Jordan. Jordan comes in for Thompson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. And Golden State also making a switch. Aldama's checked in. Thunder trail by 9. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Bol against Caruso. Pass to Pippen. Back to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end this cold spell. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 9. With the step back. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points here in the second half. Caruso outside. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Right side, Wembanyama. Over Antetokounmpo. Aldama grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Caruso against Antetokounmpo. Dunks takes it home.
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh, oh my.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Santos. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caruso. Here's Santos. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Here's Aldama after the basket by Oklahoma City. Jerome outside. Throws it up high. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Over Jerome. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Aldama. Shoots over Holland. The bank shot, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for OKC. Trailing by 8. Up top, Pippen. He's got 10. He drops it from range. Pippen's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Jerome. No points yet. Pass to Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Jordan. On the wing, Caruso. Here's Holland. Wembanyama screen. Now Jordan. From downtown. Warriors with the rebound. Aldama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jerome. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense. With that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Warriors, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the three. Stolen by Caruso.
The officials were right on top of that
one. And he drops it first. And both free throws good for Jordan. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Porzingis. Here's Yurtseven. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Yeah, all the way up there at 7-2. I mean, it must be pretty easy for Porzingis to see the floor.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And the Warriors shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Pass to Jerome. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Jordan with the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Jerome passes to Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Jerome. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Jordan. Now Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Caruso finds Jordan. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Thompson's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Jerome passes to Yurtseven. Now Antetokounmpo. Yurtseven a screen. All alone. Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that sends Victor Wembanyama to the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. So for Oklahoma City, Holland, he's checked in for Jordan. Pippen comes in for Jordan. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Wembanyama, no good.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Out to the wing. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Aldama with it. Lets it fly. And it's McMillan missing. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Warriors. 2-point game. Here's Aldama going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Pass to Holland, 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Bol grabs the board. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. With the drive, McMillan passes to Aldama. Now here's Bol. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to McMillan. Here's James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Thompson, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Here's McMillan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Casey Wallace. That one's off. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jordan's checked in for Holland, and it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. The Warriors also with a sub. Porzingis has checked in for Aldama.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Antetokounmpo outside. James inside. Jordan's there. Oh, Jordan with the block. It's 2-on-1. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. McMillan passes to Porzingis. Now Bol. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis finds James. And the Warriors miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Thompson. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Pass to Porzingis. Now James. Covered by Jordan. Here's McMillan. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. The Thunder have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Now Jordan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the Warriors making a change here. Yurtseven's checked in, and both free throws good for Jordan.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Yurtseven. That 3's off the mark. Thunder with a lead. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Porzingis passes to McMillan. Now James. That's another board.
Beasting on the boards. He is having his way inside.
and he's nearing the franchise record for rebounds in a playoff game.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jordan comes in for Thompson, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. And the free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Now James. Fires the three. Ooh, it misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And they're putting together another quality possession to take control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Antetokounmpo, yes, using that window.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Wallace outside. Here's Wembanyama. Cash from downtown.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
James outside. There's a screen. Shoots it. Ooh, rise and fire.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Thunder leading by 8. And here's Jordan. Pippen outside. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Thunder.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of the game.
No good on that one. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Up making the second, and that brings him within 10.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Oklahoma City has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Caruso, defended by Porzingis. He's off from 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's James. The Oklahoma City Thunder are the new NBA champions. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting
you
Go. So the Hornets win the tip. And what a great feeling as the NBA Finals, with so much anticipation leading up to it, are finally going. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Wembanyama's out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. There's Williams, and he can't bank that one in. Here's McMillan from deep at the Antetokounmpo, and Pippen pulls it down. James against Wembanyama. Oklahoma City moving it around, brings the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Wade. McMillan passes to James. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Mitchell. Now here's Jordan to the middle. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand out in this tall task, they might disturb Wemby's advantage out there. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Caruso. After LeBron James's miss. Just 3 to shoot. It's tipped. Caruso, good for the basket. Starting off. One for one with that shot.
And the offense, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball near the bucket.
Back to Wembanyama. 3, Pippen. Robinson pulls it in. Hornets trail by 5. Wade on the wing, defended by Wembanyama. Wade kicks to Antetokounmpo. Robinson left side, and stolen by Caruso. Outside Pippen. Deflects the pass, and stolen by James. Here's McMillan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nate McMillan is one of those guys that just provides outstanding leadership. A capable scorer who also rebounds, passes, and defends pretty well.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Caruso. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Hornets. Bull. He's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Dyson Daniels comes in for Dean Wade. And it's Kobe White in for McMillan. For the 3. That's rebounded by Charlotte. Pass to Daniel. Here's the 3. Charlotte no good that time either.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
James with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Deep 2 from Pippen. Can't nail the jump.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
James outside. Down low. And stolen by Jordan. Jordan against James. Jordan dishes to Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Caruso. Shot clock at 5. They need this one. Robinson pulls it in.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
To the inside. It's tipped. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. Outside Jordan. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for Charlotte. They trail by 1. And here is Robinson, defended by Caruso. Fader on the way. Robinson misses. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Jordan outside. Counted.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Charlotte has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Robinson sets a screen for LeBron. Here's White. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Walker, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
White, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thunder have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Zubac finds Jordan. Now Caruso. Back to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Wallace misses. Charlotte shooting 40% here in the early stages. Jacks up a 3, and again it's Charlotte with a 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Wallace outside. Pass to Caruso. Shoots the 3. That one doesn't go. Excellent defense from Daniel. White against Walker. LeBron outside. In the corner, Daniel. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Daniels against Wallace. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Right side Daniels. Pass to LeBron. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark in 2 for 4.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now, here is Jordan. Inside, Zubac. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Hornets leading by 5. Here's White. Off with the layup.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Stolen by Walker. Jordan outside. Pass to Caruso. Michael Jordan on the wing, covered by LeBron. Jordan inside, working on James, and there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Hornets. McMillan comes in for White. The Thunder also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Walker. And Pippen subbed in for Alex Caruso. Outside Daniel. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense from Pippen. And they're trailing by 5. Pass to Jordan. Stop the run. It's rebounded by Charlotte. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Poked away and stolen by Wallace. Pass to Wembanyama. The Thunder with another miss.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. But he's battling, continuing to fight.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's the reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Wade comes in for Daniel. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for James.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
And both free throws good for Pippen. 1:16 left in the first. Wade outside. Pass to McMillan. Charlotte moving it around. Now Alexander Walker. There's the pick. 4 on the clock. McMillan passes to Robinson. Three-pointer. Wade. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 5. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Hornets shooting the ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. Here's Alexander Walker. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And the Hornets lead by 8.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Joe passes to Jordan. Pippen down low. Wade is covering. Outside Pippen. Here's Joe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep onto the Kumbo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Charlotte up by 8. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Michael Jordan. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Pippen in at the 2 spot. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
Thunder trailing by 10. Pippen outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Here's Joe. And it's off from three-point range.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Wade kicks to Giannis. Pass to LeBron. It's hauled in by Zubac.
The right thing there to stay that tight on the rim and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pippen finds Jordan. A three from Wembanyama. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Robinson loves to hammer it down whenever he gets the chance. And with force.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the inside. And Wembanyama with the flush.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass. It's
Robinson, top of the key. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Zubac. And Wallace subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Now here's Jordan. Jordan passes to Jordan. Jordan a screen on McMillan. Fires from the line, and the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Michael Jordan.
Jordan's got a lot of flash to his game. A terrific guard, loves getting tricky with his ball handling and creating shots for himself.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here's Jordan. He's got 6. Over Wade. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And so here's Charlotte, following the miss by Michael Jordan.
And their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Some changes for Charlotte. Bol, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Daniels comes in for Wade. And it's wide in for McMillan. Here's Wembanyama. Wallace outside. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Clock at 6. Here's Jordan. The rebound by James. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Daniel. Now Bol. James kicks to Daniels. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jordan the pass to Wembanyama. Jordan against Bol. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Take a look at Jordan. So solid around the basket. Currently 3rd in the league.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
You know, Jordan to me is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Jordan. And Walker subbed in for Mitchell. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass the Bol. Back to James. Bol, a screen on Pippen. Inside. Not gonna go that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Up top, Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
White looking around. James in the high post. Pippen on him.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Wallace kicks to Zubac. To the right side. Ball against Wembanyama. The lead now cut to single digits.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
And the Hornets making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Michael Jordan is checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Wallace.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
outside Daniels. And nothing is falling for him right now. Caruso, the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Outside White. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Up and in on the layup. And now just a 3-point Charlotte lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. McMillan, he checked in for the Hornets. Here's Giannis. He's got 6. Pass to McMillan. And here is LeBron. 6 to shoot. McMillan a screen on Walker. Shoots from the baseline, and the jumper is on the mark. Giannis has got 8 points.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick-and-roll situations, clearly.
Zubac, the pass to Wembanyama. To Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
To the middle. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Caruso, the pass to Jordan. A 3-ball. Caruso, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. Beyond the arc. On the rebound goes to the Thunder. Pass to Caruso. Down low, Zubac. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Powering through the defense and finishing. Zubac, he's a man with great strength.
Here's McMillan. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
Robinson's checked in for Charlotte. Alexander Walker comes in for LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. A shot off that time. Excellent defense from Daniels. Pass to McMillan. Back to Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Here's McMillan. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Caruso. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Hornets leading by 8. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. A jump hook. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Outside, Jordan. To the paint. Daniels with the steal. Pass to Alexander Walker. The 3. Daniels, no good.
It's not his night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Caruso, the pass to Walker. Jordan outside. Outside, Walker. Bangs home the trifecta. Walker's got 5.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Giannis outside. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
You can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skill, really looking to get his teammates involved.
Pippen, a screen on McMillan. Pass to Jordan with 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Charlotte heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly.
Hello, everyone.
The defensive effort has been the difference. They're determined. They're creating tough shots. And their intensity level hasn't been matched.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the... That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Wade out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Robinson. Then it's James. And it's McMillan in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Now here's LeBron. It's deflected. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. LeBron James third, and of course Giannis.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Wade finds James. Now Robinson. Defended by Caruso. Robinson misses. Thunder trailing by 7. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And it's Wade in the corner. Charlotte moving the ball around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Jordan. Over McMillan. Rebound by McMillan.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Wade outside. McMillan a screen on Walker. Pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
You got to be more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Zubac. Pippen comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Pippen. Lets it go with a 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
It's good. And it's a 9-point Hornets lead.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer.
the block.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Giannis, no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to Joe. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Hornets leading by 9. Wade passes to Giannis. LeBron outside. Giannis a screen on Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pippen with the steal. It's Joe on the wing. Back to Pippen. Pass to Walker. Outside Pippen. Jordan looking around. They could use a bucket. It's not going to go for him. Wade with the defensive effort. Inside. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Pippen against Wade. And Walker kicks to Jordan. Walker with his screen for Jordan. And stolen by James. Pass to McMillan. Now here's Giannis. Robinson sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. To the wing right side. Out to Wade. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Takes the 3. Joe can't get it to go.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
Antetokounmpo inside. Pippen on him. Antetokounmpo passes to Robinson. Shot clock at 3. A fader. And again, the Hornets missing. Under trailing by 11. Joe with it. No scoring in this one. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pippen for 3. Great D that time from Giannis.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Pass to Joe. Jordan inside. Wade is covering. Stolen by Wade. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Knocked loose and stolen by Jordan. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And the reject. By Giannis. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. A different look for Oklahoma City. Zubac is checked in for Jordan. And it's Wembanyama in for Michael Jordan. And the Thunder with the possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Walker the pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Over Bull. Wembanyama, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. James on the drive.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And we're trailing by 13. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And some changes here for the Hornets. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Bol Bol. And it's McMillan in for Kobe White. The Thunder also changing it up. Jordan, he's checked in for Zubac. Jordan comes in for Walker. And Wallace subbed in for Isaiah Joe.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple, but let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Pass to Pippen. Drops in the layup for two.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Hornets.
Hornets leading by 14. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. Shoots over Pippen. James misses. Oklahoma City's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Shots good by Pippen.
And what poise from Pippen inside the paint. The defense does everything they can, and still he's able to convert.
On the wing, Daniels. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. On the wing, James. Good, and the assist goes beyond. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Now, here's Jordan. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Charlotte. Alexander Walker comes in for LeBron. And finished off by Robinson.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
McMillan against Wallace. Pass to Wembanyama. It's a floater. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And that one's good from McMillan. McMillan's got 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here is Jordan. 7 points in the game. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Take a look at Jordan. 3rd in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And the Hornets making a change here. Wade's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Zubac is checked in for Jordan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Pippen. Charlotte moving it around. Pass to Wade. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Over in the corner, Caruso. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's McMillan. Second shot opportunity. And Giannis with the layup. He's got 17. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Charlotte Hornets. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Wallace in at point guard. Now here's Wallace. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with an evasive move.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
To the middle and stolen by Wallace. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Lets it go from 11. And it's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Wallace.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Michael Jordan on the wing. Defended by Alexander Walker. Caruso against White. Caruso, the pass to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside Daniel. Pass to Alexander Walker. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama is massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Back to Caruso. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Some changes here for the Hornets. Bol comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then for the Thunder, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Zubac. Walker comes in for Victor Wembanyama. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Cason Wallace. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allen, we thank you for that. Now, here's Walker. Pocket 6. Back to Caruso. Pulls it from 20. The Hornets pull it in. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's White on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Daniels against Jordan. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Back to Pippen. Takes a three. And Bull pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stolen by Pippen. Down low, Walker. And finished off by Walker.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
And the first one drops. McMillan, he checked in for White. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Thunder. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game.
Pippen can't hit.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Daniels with it, defended by Caruso. Bull, a screen on Wembanyama. The three from LeBron.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And you got to be cautious when you're guarding Wembanyama. At his size, he attracts a lot of fouls.
At the line for the Thunder, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
There wasn't a whole lot of waiting around to find out if Wembanyama was the real deal or not. He established himself very early on as an elite talent in this league, and his potential is unreal.
Here is Daniels. Bull is screen on Pippen. Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama against Bull. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. And Bull pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And stolen by Wembanyama. And here is Caruso. Now Walker. Outside Pippen. Pass to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Caruso. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Caruso's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Oklahoma City. And so James will bring it up for Charlotte. At one point, they led by 16. Bull setting the pick for LeBron. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
No good on the free throw. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Charlotte. Antetokounmpo comes in for Bull. Then for the Thunder, Jordan, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Cason Wallace in for Alex Caruso.
He could not convert at the line, which puts their defense under a lot of pressure.
Now here's LeBron, and Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
when it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Here's McMillan. Comes up empty down low. Kick out to Walker. Pass to Jordan. Fires from the wing. The Hornets pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And they're trailing by 5. Outside, Walker. LeBron against Jordan. And Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those cuts over here.
Here's McMillan. There's a screen by Robinson. On the wing, Daniels. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Hornets making a change here. Wade's checked in. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Wembanyama. Over onto the Kumbo. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. McMillan kicks to Wade. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Whitey's checked in for Charlotte. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Zubac is checked in, under trailing by 5. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
In this 4th quarter, he's been locked in, and he's made some big shots for his team.
And that one misses. Charlotte has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Wade kicks to Robinson. Pass to LeBron. Makes it off the glass. James has got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Now White. James outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Robinson a screen on Wallace. Now White shoots the 3. Rebounded by Zubac.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Jordan. A huge dunk by Jordan.
How about that intensity that Jordan brings? I mean, this dude comes alive during crucial parts of the game.
Now here's James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kobe White. No problem with the wide open jam.
Oh, you can tell White wanted that one, and he delivered.
Jordan with it. Here's Zubac. And there's the dunk.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's White. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
At the line for Charlotte, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Now Zubac. A huge two-handed slam.
Certainly, Jordan could be a one-man offense, but he's always ready to get others involved.
White outside. Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Jordan. Over by LeBron. Oh, good. On the layup. Charlotte leading by 5. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Wembanyama. The three goes down.
And he's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Alex Caruso is checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Caruso. Oh, softly lays it in.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Double team on Wade. Robinson with it. Zubac defending. And they go to the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Got it!
Boy, you just got to love his competitive spirit. Jordan never gives up on a game, always competing.
And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Jordan outside. Here's Zubac. Outside, Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Alex Caruso. Fourth personal foul. At the line for Charlotte.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And so it's Charlotte with the win. Pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, the momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, you said these games start to matter more.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.